Hmm. Hey Eva, what's up? Yes, we gotta work on the cultist today and see what it's like. We've got the cultist. How's it going, man? It feels weird not having a ranged ability, at least not without building up this insanity resource, apparently. So you gotta run in. Let's just see if we can level up here a little bit. Look at that dark. It's like Black Desert Online. Oh, what classes in Black Desert Online? Looks like they're throwing around like black ink. So look at this black ink flying through the air. I don't know, black spell magic. It's like void magic, I guess, but pretty cool, I guess. The void. I think I appropriately colored my character very dark in theme, just to kind of match the darkness of her magic. Alright, hold on. I mean, I should already know these, right? Let me take a look. I should already know these. Yeah. It's weird how it looks like some of the stuff transfers over automatically, but some doesn't. sure would be nice that you didn't have to type in delete all this stuff, you know? It like doesn't even make sense that you have to type in delete because you can just go right back to your wardrobe and add it back in if you want. It's kind of stupid. Alright, apply. Okay. Damn. That's quite the dress. Whispered tomb. Not all whispers in the darkness speak of evil. Some herald ancient truths that mortals fear to acknowledge. The cultist path is one of forbidden knowledge. You will commune with the entities beyond mortal understanding, gaining power through dangerous pacts and eldritch wisdom. Walk carefully, for knowledge comes with a price. Selena Shadana dwells where the shadows grow deepest in Teldrassil. She will introduce you to the whispers that call from beyond the veil. Ooh, look. Another cultist. Interesting.
Lovely.
Oh, wow. So this is like a finisher. Like, it uses all your insanity. Like when you cast that spell.
Lovely.
Of course, at that time it didn't, though. Interesting.
Lovely.
Can we wear plate? What kind of... This is transmogged into the Heartfire Sentinels Amber Protectors. That's crazy. Should we do that? Should we like do like one of the weird... Let's do one of the sets. Just for fun. Cyclopean Dread, no. Amber. Nah. I don't like that. What is this, a mace? Guess so.
Lovely. Lovely.
Server's still super crowded, right?
Lovely. Lovely.
What did we use a shield though? So we need a shield. Yeah, we need a shield. Let's fix this too. Alright, let's go to Cultist. Shit.
You were screwed. You were screwed.
The Horror Bolt and Eldritch Mending. Alright. Blast an enemy with overwhelming void power, dealing 27 shadow damage and draining 20 insanity. This one does more damage and takes less insanity. And it's a faster spellcast, so why would you even use this one? Is what I want to know. These are the things we want to know. Sorry, big sneeze. Sorry about that. Ooh. No, was it Horror Bolt? I think they called it. Horror Bolts. Well, let's try it. Let's try this Horror Bolt. Oh, well, okay. I screwed up the macro apparently. Horror Bolt. Did I misspell it? What did I do? Yeah, it's one word. Don't you love it how like they have certain things that be like Horror Bolt? It'll be like one word, and then the next spell will be Horror Stun. It'll be 2 words. It's like, come on. Where's the consistency? Here's Horror Bolt. Is it it's actually generating insanity, it looks like. Well, let's do this. I think it's actually giving me oh, it generates. Okay, that's pretty cool. So let's do mending, right? Mending doesn't take any insanity. And we've got maybe Empire. I guess we'll try this. I thought that generated insanity. Okay. Let's try something else. Let's do this, and let's do this.
You were screwed.
This is not going well. We might die here. This could be the end of us. Go, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. I got like 1 health. Yes, 1 health, and we. Oh no, we did. Oh no. I never like dying. I never like dying. I play so much hardcore WoW that like whenever I die, it feels like somebody just hit my foot with a sledgehammer, you know? I ran into that tree and I thought he had broken off at the very end there. I ran right into the tree and I thought he broke off. I thought he stopped. I was getting ready to cast a healing spell. And then all of a sudden I died. I was like, what? Bummer. I do not like dying. What is my class? The Cultist. We must acquaint ourselves with death, though. Ooh, nice heal, though. Pretty good heal. Okay, so we have... Okay, so we can't... Hold on a second. This one requires mana. 11 mana. This one requires insanity. Okay, cool. So eventually we're going to need something that helps us to generate mana. Otherwise we're going to be really kind of in a bad situation. I guess we could just do melee in the meantime, because I don't think melee takes mana. It does take mana. Shit. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to need some way to generate mana. No, my wings. The wings. We lost our angel status because we died. Presence of Sethun. Of Sethun. What does this do? Assume an unholy presence, giving damage dealt twice a chance to increase your haste. You may only have one presence active at a time. Okay. The Tentacle of Summon a Tentacle of the Old Gods. It will seek an enemy out, dealing shadow damage. Tentacle. Sethun. Okay. Alright, I see how you are. Tentacle. We'll go to summon. Where is it? This one? Tentacle of Sethun. Tentacle of Sea. Is that how they spelled it? Sethun. I know it doesn't need to be capital, but I mean... What do we want to use for summon a tentacle? We're going to be using this probably quite a lot. I think Shift D works. And then the other ability we got was our presence, right? Presence? Presence of Sethun, instant cast. Presence of Sethun. Strafe, what's up, man? How you doing? I think it's down below. What's this? What is this? A two-handed weapon. Sure, why not? Since we don't have a shield yet. Whispered Tomb. The whispers grow stronger, and that you have joined us, Shady Heart. I can hear the old ones speaking of your potential. Their ancient voices carried on winds that normal minds cannot perceive. You have chosen the path of forbidden knowledge. As a cultist, you will learn to commune with the entities that exist beyond mortal understanding, gaining power through dangerous pacts and eldritch wisdom. Your magic will tap into forces that predate civilization itself. This knowledge comes with great risk. The whispers can drive weak minds to madness, and the beings you contact care nothing for mortal concerns, but for those with the strength to endure. The secrets of the universe itself lie within reach. It's heresy. Listen carefully to what I teach you. The old ones are always watching, and they do not tolerate failure from those who serve them. Alright. Let's take a look at like what other things are going to be available to us. So the gaze of Seathon. Set the Seathon's gaze upon an enemy or ally, jumping to one additional nearby target, dealing shadow damage to enemies or healing allies. Very nice. Sanity tap. Regain your sanity. Reduce your insanity by 20, restoring 20% of your missing mana. Usable while casting or channeling sanity tap. Dark Wither. Wither an enemy, dealing shadow damage. It's weird. Get the Flamer. What are you talking about? What is the Flamer? Is that like a weapon or something? What's the Flamer? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, it's a Warhammer meme? Okay. I never played Warhammer. I mean, I played Warhammer Online, the MMO, for a little bit. Return of Reckoning, which is actually a really good game, by the way. It's a fantastic game. Oh, look at this Sentinel. Oh, what's this? Interesting. Class challenge and trials. What is a Destiny Weaver? To enable or disable your experience bonuses and creature scaling. Oh, okay.
Good luck, friend.
Okay, interesting. Well, let's find out.
Some of these classes have mechanics that simply don't exist in retail WoW, and that's exactly what makes them exciting. So let's keep going. Okay, imagine if a shaman, a druid, and a berserker all decided to become best friends. That's basically the primalist. This class feels like it's connected to every raw force Azeroth has to offer. Animals, earth, fire, wind, water, nature itself. Cultist. Immediately, you know something isn't right. You're not the hero. You're not the noble paladin. You're serving the old gods. You're embracing whispers, madness, tentacles, corruption. Basically every nightmare Azeroth has ever produced. And honestly, I love that they fully committed to the fantasy. You wear heavy armor, you carry weapons and shields, but your real strength comes from these terrifying void powers. You're summoning eldritch horrors, driving enemies insane, supporting allies with forbidden magic, and in some cases, you literally transform into monstrous creatures. Imagine explaining that to your raid leader. Hey, don't worry guys, I only become an ancient horror during cooldowns. Mechanically, Cultist seems incredibly versatile. You can support your team, you can survive, you can manipulate enemies, and you always feel like you're using power.
So this is kind of like the Cultist. To unlock the frame, I use an add-on called Move Any. This add-on right here, Move Anything. Yeah, you just install that, go into Move Any, and then you got to go down to your player here, and you can go ahead and move your frame anywhere you want. Then you can go to Target here, select Target, and you can move it anywhere you want. You can also use it to move all kinds of other things. Let's say I want to move, I don't know, the alarm clock, or let's say I want to move the basic info panel, this one here, which would be like your spell book, right? So if I move anything, right? Let's say I want my spell book to open up all the way up here, right? Now every time I open up the spell book, it's up there. Yep. I'm having. I mean, I hate to tell you, I hate to say it, but I'm old, right? I've been around this planet for a long time. I've been playing World of Warcraft since 2004, and I'm starting to have a lot of. I don't know if it's carpal tunnel but I don't know what it is, but I'm starting to have a lot of pain in my whole, like in my right hand when I game, and it sucks, man. Like right now, my hand it hurts pretty bad. It's not gonna stop me from playing, but it's just sucks, man. So value your youth while you have it. That's all I gotta say. It was funny because last night I was playing and I didn't feel like my hand was bothering me last night, so that's kind of weird. I probably just need to give my hand a break. I've been playing a lot of. I've been gaming a lot lately, so. Plus, I'm a computer programmer, and I also play guitar. You know, I play guitar. I'm a computer programmer, and I game all the time. So yeah, my hands get way too much work. You know what I mean? You had that issue when playing Diablo? I stretch constantly. I mean, I'm constantly stretching out my fingers, my hands. You know, I go through stretching exercises. I've got a wrist immobilizer that sometimes I'll put on and wear that when I go to bed. It just holds my wrist straight. You know. Sadly, we cannot use a mount yet. Yes, flesh is definitely weak. What do we want to, like, what professions do we want to do, right? I think we'll do blacksmithing. I've been wanting to do blacksmithing. I mean, this character can wear plate, so why not? Why not? Yeah, they put some resources in this starting area that never existed here before. Like, there was never any mining ores in this area. You mean for the bar at the bottom of my screen? What do you mean for your any bar? You mean like these bars down here? This is just bartender. I use bartender to move my bars around. Yeah, I use bartender. Bartender 4, I think. Oh, you mean the enemy bar? Like this one? Oh, that's Kui nameplates. It's Kui nameplates. Here, I'll show you. That is right here. Kui nameplates. But you'll have to configure it once you install it, because it's not going to look exactly like mine do. You have to, you know, it's just a nameplate add-on. Enemy nameplate add-on. What is this one? Hey Gavin, I'm going tank spec. We're gonna go tank spec. See what that's like. I think it's called it is called, I believe, Dreadnought. So we're gonna go with this Dreadnought build. I don't know what the build's gonna be. We're gonna wing it. We're just gonna wing it, man. You know, we'll look at the talent points and we'll just figure it out as we go.
Lovely.
Tentacle. I wonder how to, oh, so we can summon the tentacle pretty often, it looks like. Wait a second. Yeah, the jar of spiders. Okay, cool. Eat vitamins to stay hydrated. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm drinking water right now. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Evo, we'll do that. Yeah, Evo, we'll do that. Let me get to level 10 and we'll do some BGs together. That'd be fun.
You were screwed.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're casting Mending. Quickly, run to the edge, run to the center.
You were screwed.
We, are we in combat? Let's see. Yeah, we're still in combat. That's okay. Combat has ended. Alright. Foxy, what's up, Foxy? This is the cultist. Here, let me where is it? This one. How you doing, Foxy?
You're embracing whispers, madness, tentacles. Full. Who should play Pyromancer? Anyone who loves Fire Mage. The hero. You're not the noble paladin. You're serving the old gods. You're embracing whisper. Something isn't right. You're. Who should avoid it? Players looking for subtlety. This class has absolutely none. Okay, this class might honestly have one of the coolest themes in the entire game. Cultist. Immediately, you know something isn't right. You're not the hero. You're not the noble paladin. You're serving the old gods. You're embracing whispers, madness, tentacles, corruption. Basically every nightmare Azeroth has ever produced. And honestly, I love that they fully committed to the fantasy. You wear heavy armor. You carry weapons and shields. But your real strength comes from these terrifying void powers. You're summoning eldritch horrors, driving enemies insane, supporting allies with forbidden magic. And in some cases, you literally transform into monstrous creatures. Imagine explaining that to your raid leader. Hey, don't worry guys, I only become an ancient horror during cooldowns. Mechanically, Cultist seems incredibly versatile. You can support your team, you can survive, you can manipulate enemies, and you always feel like you're using powers nobody was ever supposed to have. If you're a Lovecraft fan, this class was probably designed specific.
Yeah, I'm doing okay. My wife is still having, my wife's still dealing with her mom having her stroke, all that stuff, but we're getting by. I just transmogged my character to have all these crazy wings and shit, just to make her look cool. Because she's got a dark skin. Here, let me show you. Like she's got like this kind of like green cracks in her skin and like around her wrists and around her ankles and on her neck. She's got these markings. So she's pretty kind of interesting looking. Very interesting. We do need to look at our cloak really quickly. And what do we want to transmog for the cloak? How about, do I have like no cloak? I don't think I do. Let's just go with this black one. It'll be behind my hair and you won't even see it. We don't really see our cloak anyway. Yeah, so I've played different classes, Foxy. Do you need to unlock the transmog? Or? The transmog. Oh, the transmog is. It used to. I thought that it used to have to have a resource for it. I don't really remember, but now it's completely free. At least it seems to be now. It's just part of the game. Like anything that you've unlocked, like when you pick up an item, like this item, see it says hold Control Alt and click to collect this appearance. So if you pick up an item you haven't collected in your transmogs, you just do Control Alt and left click, and it'll say, "Are you sure you want to collect this appearance?" Say yes. So now I have, I have this appearance, which is a really cool mace. And then yeah, the transmog doesn't cost you anything. It's you can do it as much as you want. I can go in here and change my chest piece anytime I want to anything that I've collected, any appearance I've collected. And the cool part too is it's any cloth, leather, mail, plate, doesn't matter, any of them. I can say, oh, I just want to look at cloth or leather. I want to look at all of them, or I only want to try. I want to look at the plate stuff. So you can filter this any way you want. Yeah, the transmog is really easy to use, and you can pretty much do it whenever you want. But I purchased these wings. I mean, these wings weren't cheap, man. Like these wings were not cheap. I mean, they were like probably $20 each. But I, like most private servers, like Turtle WoW and stuff, I buy stuff over time. The cool thing about Ascension is I bought some of these things, years ago probably, or like, or a while ago. But the cool thing about Ascension is what they do is they have this vanity section. And in the vanity section, it stores everything you've ever purchased from Ascension. Everything you've ever purchased off their store is in here. And so every server you go to, like if I went and played on the other server, Bronzebeard server, I could create a brand new character, go to that server, and if I wanted to do a vanity collection sync, I would just grab this item, I would deliver it to my inventory, I would go right here, I would right click it, and I've already done this, but it would sync all of my vanity stuff. So yeah, so this is, yeah, it has, oh yeah, this is a big store. I mean, Ascension WoW is all about making money. The people that run this private server, they're all about making money. I mean, their store is extensive, right? I don't probably have it open. Let's see. Like if you go here, go to, go to the shop, and then go to the server you're on, right? I'm on Rexar. Look at all the stuff you can purchase. It's going to take me a while to scroll through all the things you can actually buy. Like a lot of stuff. A lot of it's cosmetic, a lot of it's convenience, A lot of it, they have these Hearthstones that you can buy. That'll teleport you to different locations in the map. So, oh, if you want a Hearthstone that takes you to Thermal Island, you can buy that. 15 credits. And right now they're doing, I think they're still doing 3 DP. So if you wanted to purchase 15 credits, it would be like, I don't know, like $5 or something. Maybe $5 or something. I don't know. But yeah, the way they do their monetization is genius. I mean, it's really well done in a way that it makes you think, oh, this isn't that much money, and it sucks you in. It's like gambling, you know. It's like, oh yeah, I can spend $5, and then you get something that's so useful. You're like, oh, this is so cool. I can Hearthstone to this part of the world whenever I want. Well, now I want a Hearthstone that can take me to that part of the world whenever I want. That's only $5 more. You know, it just. But it's pretty funny. Like this robe was just an item that I looted on my level 60 character on Bronzebeard. Looted this item. This is like an epic world drop, I believe. I think it's an epic world drop. I can't remember. Actually, yeah, I'm not sure. It was either an epic world drop or it was like from a high level dungeon. But again, once you learn a transmog on one character and you do your transmog sync, then you can get it on any other character you create on any other server.
I am honored. God is to watch over you.
Ah, man, I got up too early, guys. I got up at 7 a.m. and I streamed. I don't know if you guys caught it, but I streamed last night into the morning this morning until like 5 a.m. Right? So I've only had about 4 hours sleep. You know, last night I only had about 4 hours sleep. So this stream probably won't be very long because I'm probably going to have to take a nap or something. And I have to mow the yard today, and it's like 95. It's going to be like 95 degrees outside and like 90% humidity. So it's brutally hot outside, and I have to mow the yard today. So I'll be doing that later. So I'm going to wait till, you know, the evening when it's not quite so hot, but it'll still be brutal. Yeah, the V-Bucks on Fortnite. Yeah, that's the thing here. I mean, I bet I've spent probably about $500 on Ascension, but that's over the years. Over the past 4 years, I've probably spent like maybe $500 on this private server. Why am I moving? Feels like I'm moving faster right now. I felt like I was moving quicker. You didn't sleep, Evo? Oh, man. We have, if this reaches 100 stacks, you will lose. If this reaches 100 stacks, you will lose your mind. What happens when I lose my mind? I'm trying to get my insanity to 100 stacks here. $92 stacks. Let's lose our mind here, guys. 100. If you reach 100 stacks, you lose your mind. What does it mean when you lose your mind, though? You cannot attack or be attacked by other players. Hold on a second. I'm seeing a different buff. Let's take this. Yeah, it was a debuff. Okay, let's do player buffs. Here. Player debuffs. I think they were going left to right. Let's put them right here for now. I want to see what happens when we lose our mind with 100 insanity. There's got to be some kind of a debuff that we acquire. We're at 58 right now. 78. Slash move. Just type slash move. Okay, this one should give us the debuff. Okay, so you have gone insane. Damage taken is increased by 50%. Ooh. Okay, so we take 50% more damage when we have that debuff. That's not good. That's the shield that you have, Evo. Where do you get that? The Helmaw. It's from the auction house or the web shop? Man, I don't know. I might have to get myself Helmaw. Yeah, Helmaw is pretty interesting. I don't know. What is this? There's a shield that's the razor jaw. There's a shield that's a shark. Okay. This is the one we want, the Patient Hunger. Available in the auction house. Let's see if we can get this one. I don't really want to spend a lot of money, but let's take a look. There's the carrion worm mount. This is a crazy mount. Let's look for the, what is it called? The Patient Hunger. Conquest of Azeroth. Patient Hunger. No. Cosmetic sets. Let's see if there's probably a cosmetic set for the cultist, I would imagine. The corrupted gladiators decap. That looks kind of like anything that looks like the old god. You know what I mean? Oh, this one. Appearances. There's a lot of appearances. Maybe we should just search for cultist. The deadly conjurer's armor. Cultist. Nothing. Alright, well, whatever. I'm not too worried about it right now. We'll have to do with the Skull Flame Shield. Which quest am I on? Speak with the top that and the carrion. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know which ones these are. Yeah, Skull Flame doesn't look too bad. Cherry pie. we got lots of wings going on. My character looks so stupid. Let's see, we got a necklace, yeah. I don't know what my primary stats are. What is it? 1 agility, 1 oh.
Specifically for you. Who should play it? Players who enjoy void aesthetics, support players, anyone who loves old god lore, or people who think tentacles somehow improve every game. Who should avoid it? If you're looking for a traditional fantasy hero, this definitely isn't it. You're basically the suspicious guy everyone avoids in Goldshire.
I'm level 5.
Now let's completely flip the mood. Instead of darkness, we're talking moonlight. Starcaller feels like one of the most elegant classes in the entire roster. Imagine combining a knight with celestial magic. That's basically what you get. You're wearing heavy armor, standing on the front lines. But instead of relying purely on steel, you're channeling the power of Elune herself. I really like this fantasy because it doesn't feel like another generic paladin. It's much more mystical. You're weaving lunar magic into every attack, while protecting your allies with incredible durability. The class also leans heavily into mana management, which is an interesting twist for a heavily armored fighter. You're balancing martial combat with powerful astral abilities, giving you a playstyle that feels unique compared to anything in retail WoW. If you've always wanted to play someone who looks like they walked straight out of a Night Elf legend, this is probably your class. Who should play Starcaller? Players who enjoy hybrids, people who like supportive frontliners.
Yeah, so... Yeah. What level are you, Evo? I mean, I'm leveling slowly because I'm kind of yakking and playing around with transmogs and shit. But I'm always kind of level slow because I'm always fucking around. I am not a fast leveler by any means. You're 6, almost 7? Okay, cool. You're way ahead of me. Ah, shit. I forgot about the quests over here. Son of a bitch! I can tell you one thing: this character is way stronger than Starcaller and way stronger than Starcaller and Sun Cleric at this level. You know you do more damage. You like the Templar? I mean, I like this one so far, but it's, you know, there's a lot to be, you know, we don't know yet. There's we gotta level for another. I mean, it feels like once time you get to like around level 20, I think it feels like that's when you really have a good understanding of, you know, is this character going to be good? You know. Or maybe even like level 25. This way. Went the wrong way again. I keep going the wrong way. There should be quests up here, right? Maybe not yet. Yeah, there is. No, there isn't. I don't think it's available yet. Remember, we got to turn on. God, man, I cannot. I keep going the wrong direction. We got to turn on. You know, the whatever it's called. Open world PvP. What is it called? When we got to turn on high risk mode. Once we hit level 10, we'll turn on high risk mode. Alright, well that was fast. Hammer of twice. Smash an enemy for weapon damage plus 14 shadow damage. Interesting. Ooh, big damage. Big damage. Damn. So the hammer. Smash an enemy. Okay, it's instant. Requires 40 insanity, which is a lot. Smash an enemy. Okay, so this is going to be a big one. Hammer. What is it called? Hammer of Twilight. Hammer. I don't know where we're going to put it. Let's see. So I'm level 6 currently, Evo. Level 6. Just I don't care. Can we use a bow? Main hand 3 damage. Unique. 3 point. This one's got agility, stamina. And bow's just a stat stick. You would kind of think that, yeah, for sure. But on the Star Caller, man, the bow's awesome. I mean, you actually use the bow on the Star Caller a lot. But that's, I think, part of the class. Let me see if this quest is up. Let me go check this quest. It's got to be up. It doesn't show. I'm going to check it anyway. No. We're going tank, baby. Tank! No, there was no queue. No, I guess the quest isn't available yet. Okay. Alright, well, that makes sense. It didn't show. Alright, well, I guess I'll believe the in-game questy then. Actually, I'm not ready for this spot yet anyway. Oh, I bet, you know what, I bet that quest comes available after I do this next piece. Yeah, I'm such an idiot. I keep wasting time, like, doing the quests in the wrong order, not running the right spots on the maps. I'm tired, man, that's why, because I only had 4 hours sleep. I can feel it. Of course, if I just looked at the fucking map, stop being a fucking noob. Yeah, Star Crawler's take, yep. This is the Night Elf starting zone. In the Night Elf starting zone on Conquest of Azeroth servers, they've added a whole new area up here called the Eyrie. So. Oh, it's actually really good. It's really well developed. It's a little bit crowded, I would say. My only knock on it is a little bit crowded. But it's good. It's good. A little bit crowded. But it's overall it's pretty good. Alright, let's do this. Let's do it. Wrath of the Black Empire. Oh, you had more survivability as the healer? Well, what level were you on the tank spec? What level did you get to? 28? Shit. And you said what didn't feel survivable, huh? So, you said you weren't impressed. Was the DPS really low? Was the output damage bad? So Heretic's the healer, huh? Well, I'll try it out. I'm still gonna try it and see. I gotta see for myself. But yeah, it sounds like it probably won't be great. I mean, I haven't seen a lot of tanks. Like a lot of, That doesn't sound too good. That doesn't sound too good. That just sounds pretty bad. I'll try it for a little bit. We'll go through like 10, maybe 10 to 20, and if it feels really, really weak, we'll try something else. Have you tried the Reaver? Let me pull up. So you're doing damage as a healer. You'd be top 5 in damage and top heals. And that's okay. And that was the Heretic, huh? That sounds pretty cool. So do you like it though? Is it really fun? I think you already said it was, right? You said it's a blast in PvP. Well, maybe we'll try Heretic. Can I wear a shield? Hey man, if I can wear a shield, I'm happy. I love the fantasy of having a shield. It's pretty much all passive healing, just doing damage other than throwing out occasional instant heals. And yeah, you can use shield. Okay, cool. Well, we might try it. We might try the Heretic then. What's with these butterflies follow me? Oh. I gotta take a picture of that for my wife. Here. Let's get a better angle. My wife will appreciate the butterflies. Pretty much the same. All passive healing. Sounds cool. I mean, it sounds pretty good. It sounds like a good support. I mean, you're doing damage, you're healing. I like that. I like that. One of my favorite play styles was the Warden healer in Rift.
I am honored.
All right, level 7. I don't think I'm gonna make it though, Evo. I don't think I'm gonna make it, man. I'm falling asleep already. I'm so tired. 4 hours of sleep just was not enough for me. There's a bow over here. Let's grab this bow. I don't know if it's up here or if it's on the other side. Looks like it's up in this building. Here we go. Okay, so we've got increased spell power by 1. Okay. Increased spell power by 1. Awesome. You're a machine. Didn't you say you hadn't gone to sleep yet? Well, I tell you what, the difference is I've got a wife coming home probably around 5 who's gonna want me to do a bunch of shit. So if I don't like get some sleep today and I just play all the way until my wife gets here and be exhausted, it ain't gonna work, man. I'll be fucking miserable. That's what happens when you get older, man. Got a limited battery life. Unfortunately. Yeah, wife aggro, but I have to mow the yard too, and that takes about at least an hour and a half. It's a pretty big yard, so, and it's like 95 degrees here today, and massive humidity, so it'll be brutal. So I don't want to mow it now. Let's see what the temperature is right now. Currently, it's 91 degrees right now. Or here, wait. Yeah, it says excessive heat. It says where I'm at in Florida today, it says excessive heat. Actually, no, it says it's 89 degrees, feels like 101 degrees. The high today will be 93. So, chance of rain around, oh shit. There's a chance of rain around 4 p.m. though. That means I might not be able to mow the yard. Ooh, that means if I mow the yard, I might have to mow it before. I might not be able to mow the yard today. I might not be able to mow the yard today because if I do, I'd have to do it at like we'll try mowing it at maybe like 3 o'clock. So well, that's only 3 hours from now, man. I was hoping to mow it like around like 6 or 7. But if it rains, I don't want to mow it after it rains because it just isn't good for the mower to try to rain through a freaking sopping wet grass, you know.
Can I assist you? I am listening. Can I assist you?
Why is there... This is another quest over here. We probably should get that wrist out armor. Oh, it's one of these stupid... One of these quests.
What brings you?
Yeah, but I don't know if you were in here yesterday, concept, but I mean, the goal of what I like to play in PvP, like I talked about this a lot yesterday, is I really like to play like a tanky kind of like a bruiser build. You know, character that can get in the middle battle, do melee damage, and be very tanky. That's one of my favorite play styles. Because it's just a lot of uptime. You get to do a lot of uptime. You get to like smash people in the face, do a lot of spell interrupting, maybe support your party. Maybe you've got some off healing or some buffs you can supply. That's really my favorite kind of play style. So whenever I see something like Conquest of Azeroth with all these tanks, I have to play every tank because usually the tanks are the ones that are going to fit that play style the best. Because most classes are well, there are sometimes other classes that might do it, but usually they're just a little too squishy for what I'm looking for. And I just loved the lore of the cultists. I mean, all the old god stuff was just so cool. So forgot this was multiple. This is the debuff bar. I forgot about that. Let's do player debuffs, reset, and player debuffs. I'll just put them here. They should go to the left. So. He was looking into Fellsworn tank for an alt something. Yeah, I mean the Starcaller is really cool. The Starcaller though, like 10 to 20, I thought Starcaller was amazing, and then 20 to 30 though, I felt like the Starcaller started to drop off. But I'm concerned that that's not so much the Starcaller's fault. It's just kind of an aspect of the fact that all the other like DPS style classes are becoming, they're getting so many abilities, and so they're just becoming like so strong, you know, because they have so many DPS skills. They do so much damage, you know. Whether or not Conquest of Azeroth turns out to be, it remains to be seen, because you really don't know what it's going to be like at 60. Like, what are these classes going to be like at 60? I mean, I have an idea which classes are strong at 60. So I know the Reaper is another one that I'm interested in trying. So. Oh yeah, oh that's cool. Yeah, the Starcaller probably going to be my go-to, because I've heard people say that they've seen Starcallers at like level 45 take on two other characters that are like level 45, and the Starcaller, you know, wins. So,
Feel free to browse. May the stars guide you. Greetings.
The loom be with me. The loom like your path. Greetings. What brings you? I am honored. How may I help? I am honored. Hello. Vishnu Allah.
I wish I had that cool green Phoenix. That would be cool. But we don't have it. Son of a bitch.
Greetings. I'm listening. I am honored. Go in peace. Farewell.
Wait a second. Is there another quest?
Greetings.
I am home. Hello. Ishnu Allah.
Lovely.
So many people trying to do this quest. I see Vulture eggs over there. Yeah, here we go.
You were screwed. You were screwed.
Starcaller. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I like the Starcaller a lot more than the than this class so far. I think the playstyle just feels a little better, but it's just too early to tell. I'm still interested to see how the tank, like what kind of talents the tank has, but concept, you already said the tank's not that good, so I'm not holding out much hope that it's going to be very good, at least not for PvP.
Lovely.
All right, level 8. Think we can jump into that water without dying? Let's find out. Oh, I missed the jump key. Oh, no damage. I actually hit jump and it didn't register. I was trying to jump in that water. Oh well. But no damage. No falling damage. Anyways, I'm probably gonna jump off for a bit. I need a break. I'm too tired. I didn't get any sleep last night. At least not much. Plus, I haven't eaten anything today, and I'm actually really hungry. What time is it? It's 12:23 p.m. I'm not feeling this class yet. Like, what was funny is when I played the Starcaller, I felt it right away. Like, literally, by like level 4 or 5, I was like, ooh, I like this class. You know what I mean? It just felt good. I don't know. I mean, I've got a lot of... I don't know. I've got tacos I could make. I've got burritos. I could make a salad. I could make some eggs. There's all kinds of stuff I could make. Oh, this expense. Oh yeah. So this is our better finisher. I just found out we have a much better finisher than... Yeah. Sweet.
You were screwed.
So we have Hammer of Twilight, which drains 40 insanity. So now we don't have to worry about casting a slow-ass Wrath of the Black Empire to drain our insanity. So we can just base it. So now we're back to what we did with Starcaller, which is mouse wheel down, Blade of Empire, and then when we get enough insanity, mouse wheel up. Just the way I like it, baby. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna make. I also have some macaroni and cheese I could make. I've got some jalapeno potato chips we could scarf on a little bit. I don't know what's healing me, but something's healing me. Is that just out of combat healing? It must just be out of combat healing. Oh no, it's one of the world buffs. That's what it is. It's one of the world buffs. There's a world buff that when you kill mobs, when you kill a mob, it grants experience. I think you get like a heal. It's this one. Killing creatures has a chance to create an area of effect heal. Yeah. Switch. Well, let's use our bow. Look at that. Look at that bow, man. What we got going on here? The hell? I felt like a star caller. Some star caller must have hit that at the same time I did. A lunar tomb. Star color. I'm really bummed though, Concept. I really wanted the tank spec to be good for PvP. So I'm really bummed about that. Yeah. Well, I'll try the tank just because I want to see what it's like. But you played at 28. Maybe it'll get better after 28, but I don't know.
Ishnu Allah. Greetings.
I'll tell you one thing though, I do feel like this character. The funny part is this character feels like it hits harder than the Star Caller did at this level. I feel like I hit harder. You know, I mean, I feel like the Star Caller definitely took longer at this level to kill stuff. So that's why I was kind of, hey, Valstay, what's up? That's why I was kind of encouraged a little bit. I was like, oh, wait a minute, I feel like I'm hitting harder than Starcaller. But the Starcallers started getting stronger as you got more abilities.
Lovely.
What's going on with Bitcoin today, man? Valstay? Is it down again? Oh no, it went all the way to 64. Now, yeah, 64. We're doing good. I feel like we're starting to go up, dude. Like, I feel like, doesn't it feel like the tides have kind of shifted? Because we've had so many bad news and so many bad things happen, and Bitcoin's gone all the way down to a certain level where people were like, oh, it could really go low. And then it didn't. I mean, it went low, obviously, but... But I feel like it has kind of weathered the storm better than I thought it would. You know? All the negativity. Oh, is it? He did? Okay. Oh, well, that's good though. If Trump's buying millions of Bitcoin, that's a good thing. Yeah, my hand's really hurting me today. I'm having a lot of, I don't know if it's carpal tunnel or what's going on, but my whole right hand is like swollen a little bit and sore. So I don't know what's going on. Yeah, that was funny. Like, he sold 30 and everybody freaked out, and then he sold like 3,800 and something, and people were like, yeah, whatever. You know, they just, in fact, some people were like, well, this is a good thing that he sold, because it just makes, you know, it's better that he can like hold so many, and if the price drops a little bit, he just sells some. It's better for the investors, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would think definitely by the end of the year it should be going up, right? You think we get it? Yeah, but I think by fourth quarter, we'll be going up. Hold on a second, my friend's texting me. Oh, he's getting the breakfast pizza, that bitch. Oh, I love this pizza. Oh my god, you suck. There's this pizza, Noble Crust Pizza in St. Pete, Florida, that it's like this breakfast pizza. It has like jalapenos and like egg on it and shit. It's like one of the best pizzas I've ever had. It sounds gross, but it's absolutely phenomenal. It is so good. Perfect hangover food too. What mount is that? Interesting. Yeah, but I mean, most of the bear market's bottom around October. I think it's gonna bottom a little bit sooner, maybe like a month sooner. You know, maybe a month sooner. But I think that's about it. You know. What did we get? A page? A lunar tomb. I don't know. Yeah, Volstay's got way more Bitcoin than I got. I'm trying to become a whole coiner, but I'm not there yet. I am not there yet. I like this class so far. I just hope the tank is better than concept says it is. Otherwise, it's gonna suck. But hey, man, I'm pretty good at min-maxing, and I'm pretty good at working around weak classes. So we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll. Oof, that was a pretty big hit. Just whack. Yeah, definitely killing faster at this level than the Star Caller was, I think. What am I missing? I still need one more seed. I thought I got all the seeds. Shit. Damn you! Yeah, the clarity, if we could ever get that damn thing passed, that'll definitely help, man, for sure. You know. I don't know if I got that quest. I think I did. Yeah, it is ridiculous. I thought it was gonna pass, like, but I guess there's a long process. So there's stupid, like, big money, big banker money that doesn't want it to go through because they're greedy motherfuckers and they want to keep ripping off the American public and everybody else and steal our money. Level 9. One more level to go, Evo. One more level to go. The Gaze of Seathun. Jumping in. This is an interesting one. Horrible Elders Mending. The Gaze of Seathun. Now this is, let me try this. I want to try this on somebody. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. That's a neat spell. It's almost like, I don't know, it's very cool. The Gaze of Seathun. Gaze. The gaze of Seether. I think we'll leave it there. That's fine. Come on, what? Oh, no, we gotta go pick up the quest. I'm getting ahead of myself. Getting ahead of myself.
Lovely. Lovely.
I need to clean my mouse. I gotta clean my mouse off. It is definitely dirty. Alright, let's see. Yeah. You know what? I think it's the cord. I can always tell when my mouse gets dirty because there's like a slight drag on the mouse pad. Just a very infinitesimal drag. But enough for me to notice it. Alright. Let's see how well we do against multiple targets, of which some can cast. There's that beautiful tab targeting on Ascension. Standing right here and mob right next to me, and I hit tab, and it targets a mob like way over there. Like, way to go. Yeah, the tab targeting in this game is so garbage. It's always been that way on Ascension servers. I don't get it. I've played so many private servers, and only Ascension that I've played seems to have this issue.
You
Maybe
were screwed.
there might be another one. I'm totally screwed. Woo. Luckily, got a new rank of Mend that heals quite a bit more. Biff. Bada bing, bada boom. This is something I talked about too on this class. This class is going to have serious mana issues. This class is going to have serious mana issues. I mean, like, I don't have any abilities yet that I see that regen mana, and when you're out of mana on this character, you're kind of screwed, because the ability here that generates the most insanity requires mana. So what are you gonna do? You can't do anything. You're useless without mana. Tab target BGs was so annoying. Yeah, it's bad. It, like, if you have like a player in front of you and 3 minions, I don't care which way you're facing, as long as you're facing in the general direction of that player, it should target the player. It shouldn't target one of their minions. It's like, I don't care the minion's like half a step closer. It's like the priority should go player then minion, right? And it should go in a counterclockwise fashion, you know? Here. Like, if you have something like this, and this is a player, and I'm standing here, and I hit tab, and it should target this person. And if there's a mob here, and a mob here, and a mob here, and a mob here, and this is a player, and I'm standing here, and I hit tab, it should target the player. Then, after the player, it should target this, because it's clockwise. I think I said counterclockwise before, I meant clockwise. It should go priority target, player's priority over minion, over a non-player player, right? And then clockwise, so it's going to go to this one, and it's going to go to this one, and it's going to go to this one, and it's going to go back to this one. That's the way it should work. Same thing here. Priority target, player, then it's go here, here, here. Then back to here. That's the way tab targeting is supposed to work. So I just, yeah, on this server, it doesn't work that way, and I don't know why, and it's annoying. So I find myself having to left-click mobs, you know, having to left-click the targets, and in BGs, it causes me a great loss of damage. Because I'm wasting too many times trying to click the right person, you know. It's fucking annoying. Okay, no group. I'm like, group? No group. There we go. Nice, thank you. Alright, let's see. Let's see what this... I'm just going to spam my attack here and see if I hit this person. I've got my attack on mouse wheel down, so I'm just going to roll mouse wheel down, and theoretically, as soon as this guy spawns, I should attack him. And I did. You see how fast I attacked him? That wasn't the boss, but... Oh, nice. That was our number 7. Number 7. Boom. Nice. That person died? What? What? How did you die? Alright. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Oh yeah! Man, my character looks cool with the pet in that color. Or that looks totally badass. When that pet was that color. That was sweet. Where I am, but I know I don't like it. Come on. No, auto acquire transmog items. What do you mean? To acquire transmog without needing. Oh, that's cool. Does it do like everyone? Do you have to like hit it multiple times to pick up each one in your bag? Okay, well I can tell you right now it ain't. Oh wait, it did work. Because this right here, this withered staff, it said that I had to, but it doesn't make any sound or anything though. Here, look. Yeah, it works. Withered staff has been added to your appearance collection. You don't get any kind of a sound effect or anything, but yeah, that's pretty cool. Thanks, Blue. Yeah, that's neat. That is definitely a good macro to have, because it is kind of annoying to always have to Control Alt left click. Yeah. A little tenderness. I can't help it. I'm old school, man. This is the shit that was playing in the movie theaters when I was growing up. John Hughes films, baby. Let's see if we can... I can actually show you exactly when in what movie that played. Let's see. It would have been Weird Science Tenderness. Let's see if it shows up. Where is it? Here.
I love you.
Should be right here. Listen to the music.
All right.
I want to thank you for a great night.
Same here.
You have the song in the background?
Deb, I have kind of a confession to make.
That is shit I grew up with. Void, what's up, man? How's it going?
Lovely.
A stuck scimitar. Oh, that's a big upgrade. Oh, you must be level 11 to use this item. I'm gonna go all tank, right? I'm gonna have like my character loading screen for Conquest of Azeroth is gonna be like 8 characters, and every single one's gonna be a tank. Every single one's gonna be a tank. I got no mana. We gotta figure out how to get mana back. There's gotta be some way to regen mana on this character, otherwise it's gonna be total garbage. That guy died. Why can't I loot this? It won't let me loot. I don't know what's going on here. We do have this quest, right? Yeah. Maybe the mob was in the way? Yeah, I don't know that one. I don't know if that one's bugged out or what. Hmm. Okay, we can loot that one. Maybe I looted the other one already. Nope, I did not. Son of a biscuit.
You were screwed.
Primalist. Primalist has a tank spec too, doesn't it? Okay, now it's working. It does the boulder move. Yeah, I was just looking at that boulder thing. Where they change it to a boulder and oh, yeah, I remember that. That's a very weird ability. Shot him. The voodoo charm. Blue, should we do it? Should we do it, Blue? Should we go all in? Let's do it all in. Here we go. The tendrils. You'll never miss me in the dark. Look at me from the front, dude. There it is, baby. Level 10. Choose your talents. Oh, Dreadnought. God Blade. TG Dreadnought absorbs damage. Scaling with intellect and stamina again. Protects movement speed from going out. Dreadnought. We'll have to see if, hey, Evo, you want to do a couple quick battlegrounds? Evo battlegrounds. Okay, first let's sell some stuff. It's actually an upgrade, right? Yeah. Small power 3. And that was level 11. Maybe Evo passed out finally. Dreadnought. Boom! Dreadnought. Abyssal Ward. Abyssal Ward. Requires 80 seconds. Scaling with inflict damage affects movement speed from going with seconds. Okay, so we have another ability. Yeah, I'm not big on like, I mean, I would prefer like passive. Like passive mitigation is my favorite. You know, so I don't have to worry about it. Because I'm lazy, but. Dreadnought. It's kind of not one of my favorite words, really, but. Where's Evo? I guess Evo disappeared. Let's do a battleground. Let's get our butt whooped. We don't have any buffs to speak of. I guess scroll protection. That's it. How much health do I have? 400? This guy's only got 338. 816 at level 19 though. 883. 541 at 12. Not bad. I should have went with the red skin. The dark skin doesn't look as good. We could have went with the red skin. It would have looked way cooler. We might have to re-roll, man. Re-roll. Oh no, I think there's cosmetic change though in Stormwind though. We can just change it, I think. I believe. For free, I believe. I think. Let's check it out. I will not lie. I love the snow, baby. Every battleground should be in the snow. Yeah, I don't remember getting a potion, but I don't have any. Oh, I do have range on my thing. I do have ranged abilities. If just nobody's close enough. Just building up insanity on these minions. Oh, yeah. This class is going to be so bad. See, the problem with this class is, the problem with this tank right now as it is, it's like you have no way to heal yourself. Like you have heals, but they're too slow. So you try to cast them and it'll take too long. You have no movement, you have no movement abilities that like you move. This isn't working correctly, this macro. I don't know why. Because it requires a certain amount of insanity to use it, but it was showing as usable, and I can tell you right now it's definitely not usable. The other thing that kind of sucks is your abilities are really short range. Look at this. 30-yard range on this one, and a 30-yard range. So you only have, so to get into 30-yard range to cast some of your ranged abilities on this character, on the cultist, like you're gonna get tagged, man. Like that's one of the coolest things about the Starcaller is her ranged bow attacks are 45-yard range, which is like the longest range attack in the game. I'm pretty sure. I don't think anything's longer than 45 yards. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. I have no movement ability. I can't like run to this guy. I can't slow this guy down. Yeah, it just feels pretty awful. Like you're gonna you like if they don't give this, if this character doesn't get like a lot more like movement based abilities, you will just get kited. Like you'll be, or you would have to be like super tanky so that like if people did attack you, it just doesn't matter. Which according to concept, that doesn't sound like that's the case. So I mean, I'm not even in range. Finally, I'm in range. You know. See, and I'm just getting tagged. I don't know what this hand means. Oh, that's the taunt. That's the taunt that forces you to move, I think. I'm not sure what that is. That hand above my head. That was weird. I'm assuming that's that taunt, but I don't know. The one that forces you to move. Let's see if we can get 100 insanity. We got 80, 90. After this, we're going to cast... And it's not working. Okay, so that sucks. Yeah, you can see I couldn't really do anything there. I hit the guy like 4 times, and someone's actually healing me, though, which is interesting. Is this person healing? What are those... Is this person? This blood mage? Are they healing me? I think they are. Yeah, they are. That's what those green things are. Interesting. Yeah, this ability doesn't work. Let me, yeah, let's just pull this. Is it automatic? Instant cast? Or either that or my macro's not, my keybind's not working.
You were screwed.
Lovely.
Yeah, I can't kill anybody. Oh, I do want to try the Reaper class, though. I want to try the Reaper. I want to try the Tinker. I think I want to try the Tinker. And the Blood Mage healer was kind of... I liked that Blood Mage healer, how it did the tendrils. I think that's a neat visual. I think they did a really good job with the spell animations in this game. They added a lot of like unique stuff that you've never really seen before, which just feels kind of cool. It's always cool to see something that's entirely new. You know, we've all seen the same shit used over and over again by Blizzard. Let's do Season of Discovery with the same abilities. Yeah, but this, I know I'm level 10, but what I'm seeing is issues. I'm seeing major issues with this character, like no mana regen, no movement-based abilities, no passive, really defense abilities. So everything's predicated on you having enough, like, you know, enough insanity. Although this is usable by stunned Abyssal Ward, but it takes 38 mana, which is quite a bit. And so when you're out of mana, you're really fucked. you can't really do anything, and there's no mana regen. Now let's try to hit this guy. Let's see, he's just gonna run. Like I said, you'll get kited like constantly, but there's really nothing you can do about it.
You were screwed.
And I'm almost dead. And I can't really heal.
Lovely.
Oh, I'm getting healed though. Nice. Thank you for... Who's that healer? This person. Right, the Blood Mage? Yeah, this person's awesome. So we've got a really good healer going on here. Let's see, healing done. Yeah, the Fresnut's here is healing me, the Blood Mage. So that was awesome. I'd love to see... Maybe I'll roll a healer, you know? Maybe we'll roll, you know? Well, the thing though is that early levels, even on the... It's not so much, but what I'm talking about is there's problems with the class. Blue, I'm talking about I can see issues with the class itself. Like weaknesses. I can see a lot of weaknesses. You know, being able to be kited, not being able to regenerate your mana, not having passive mitigation, really. You know, it's just, I see a lot of weaknesses. The Starcaller didn't have as many weaknesses as that. You could regenerate your own mana with your abilities, which is really strong. Like if I was low on mana, I have multiple abilities that I can just execute that will help me regen mana. You know what I mean? Look, here's a cultist. Here's a cultist tank, I think. No fucking way.
You were screwed.
I'm dead. Right there. There's a cultist, a level 11 Night Elf cultist. I don't know what spec she is, but I think she had a shield on at least. So I think she was probably a tank. What is the cultist's whole deal? I don't know. I mean, talking to Concept, he said the tank spec for the cultist is pretty bad for PvP, but he said the healing spec, the heretic spec for the cultist is really good. He said that he does a ton of damage with it and a ton of healing. He's like #1 on healing in Battlegrounds with it and top 5 in damage. So that's interesting. So maybe we'll try the cultist at some point. Right now I'm just got the tank spec, but it's pretty much garbage at this level. But you can see the top healer in here is a Blood Mage, and the next top healer is a Sun Cleric, which is, I've seen Sun Clerics top healing lots of times. And the top damage here is Tinker, interesting. And the Blood Mage is coming in with some good damage as well, which is nice to see. Look at the healing that Blood Mage is doing. Man, what level is that Blood Mage? Well, she's level 19, so that's not surprising. Because she's top level in the battle group. You can see the heals. The red tendrils are the healing, right? I only killed that person because somebody's healing me. I got like a pocket healer right now. Look at this healer. This healer's AoE. Look at this healer's AoE healing. It's insane. It's blowing my mind. I'm gonna have to like get on my Blood Mage and flip her to heals, just to see what this is like, because it looks so strong. It looks like insanely strong. I can't get close enough to cast spells on anybody. Wrath of the Empire. Ooh, pretty good damage. Let's cast another one. Wrath of the Empire. Yeah, the heals is like the red tendrils that are coming out. She's healing like, watch her. There's a heal. Right? And there's the AoE heal. See that? That AoE heal I think is healing like everybody. And nobody can stop her. Like she's like untouchable. There's that AoE heal again. You can see the plus healing hitting multiple people. So she's doing insane AoE healing. And if you look at the healing done, look at her. She's at 23,000 healing, so easily topping the healing meter. So that's pretty cool. And it looks cool. It's such a cool graphic, you know. And my Blood Elf Mage or my Night Elf Mage is sick looking too, so. I'll eat it. It's funny we're losing. I mean, we're like losing the game, but we seem to be dominating right now. I don't know. I don't know if you can have heirlooms, because to have heirlooms you have to be a certain level, I believe, to use them. So I don't think you can. I don't know. You have to already have like a high level character on the server. So I guess it's possible,
Lovely.
right? I mean, I guess it's possible.
You were screwed.
Okay, let's look at my damage. I'm just curious. My damage to healing 7, damage 2,700. Yeah, that's. Of course, I am level 10, but you have to have a 60. Yeah. Yeah. Well, leveling in his server is fast if you do PvE. If you do like dungeons and quests, you can level super fast, just in high risk mode. So Yeah. I'm just going to wherever that blood elf mage is, that's where I'm going. And she's right here. The debuffs, man, the debuffs.
You were screwed.
Oh my god, I'm totally screwed. I don't know what he did, but he put some debuffs on me, and then he must have consumed him or something, because he did like a huge damaging blow to me. I don't know what he did, and I hate their combat meter. Their combat fucking log sucks. Because you can never filter it by like damage just done to you. At least I haven't been able to get it to work right. Look at that lightning. Yeah, the Stormbringer is really cool too. The Stormbringer is a super cool class.
Lovely.
You were screwed.
Oh. Let me check the weather. I'm gonna have to try to mow the yard before the weather hits. I think. Let me take a look at the weather here real quick. Actually, I don't know what I'm doing on my phone when I'm sitting on my other monitor right here. Much faster. Let's go today, Brooksville. Weather, radar. The rain's going to hit me at probably around 4 o'clock. Alright, probably 4 o'clock. Two minutes remaining in the battery. Yeah, I can't do shit. Like, that was a big hit. I hit that guy for 66 damage. Nice, very nice. Look at those heals, man. Insane. Let's go for the big insanity dump now. I'm gonna generate some insanity. I wish I could generate insanity faster. Yeah, this character needs a movement. We need like a charge or something. Some sort of movement ability. He's gonna kill me. Here comes a big shout. Oh no, I got heals. I got heals! We got heals! Did they get a charge? I hope so. They need something, man. Because there's so much slow in the game right now. There is like way too much slow. So you're constantly slowed. Yeah, it definitely feels rough. Look at me, I'm just running around slowed constantly. Alright. Well, that was our first battleground, and it was rough. That was rough. But we got, let's see, 1 stamina, 6 damage. We got one upgrade. It seems to be a defensive thing too. I'm just wondering. I don't know if we're gonna find anything, but I would love to see. You know, I would love to see a PvP tank tier list. Is what I would love to see. I don't know if anyone's put anything out yet. Conquest of Azeroth. Let's just go PvP tier list. Somebody's got to start putting these out. Here's a PvP tier list. Star Call of a 60 year of your ascension. There's a Star Big Daddy doing his Star
Hey
Caller.
guys. Okay.
Oh, dude, you're a legend, bro.
Who is
You're
this?
a legend.
Look at this nut
All right,
job.
boys, this is a tier list for CO.
Let's see what he's got.
It's hard to do a tier list when there's so many variants. Like, you can't just pick one.
This
is
guy's
just a
crazy. Look at this dude.
Has anybody played?
So he's got the Reaper in A. He's got Knights of Azeroth. Everybody knows Knights of Azeroth, Fellsworn, Cult. He's got Cultist up there in S, but I wonder why. It's probably as a healer, right? Let's see.
Know these people's experience level at WoW, so a lot
Gladiator,
of them are
yeah,
like,
Gladiator's pretty strong.
I see them on a class and they're like running around, but the worst players could play Knight of Zoroth and just be good. Yeah, but this is like just natural.
When you say Gladiator, what class is that? You said the Godblade for Cultist is nuts? Yeah, we might try Godblade, maybe.
PvP like battlegrounds, dude. Nobody's really done high risk yet. I'm fucking not even level 30. We're gonna go Cultist for sure, S tier.
But what spec?
S tier for sure.
For what spec, though?
And I think honestly,
This guy's you can't do it. You can't do a tier list if you don't even say what the spec is. You know what I mean? I'm just like he's like, oh, Cultist is S tier, but why is it S tier?
I'm gonna leave that as the S tier. This is personal. You guys can think what you want.
This guy needs to go smoking. He needs to go smoke a few more fucking vape pens or something because he's fucking out of his mind. 4 days ago, PvP Ascension, 6 days. Yeah. Yeah, there just hasn't really been a lot of people. I think people have been. I love it when my mount goes this color because it looks so cool with my transmog. It just looks so badass. But yeah, I don't think this class is worth leveling a whole lot more. I'm not too interested. I enjoy the star, whatever it's called, Star Caller, a lot better than this class, at least currently. But Cultist Godblade hits really hard. Not much info on caster. Healer needs some help since the melee here. The tank is pretty good. There was a guy in the stream earlier. I think he left now, but Concept was in the stream earlier, and he said that the Heretic, which is like the healer for Cultist at level 28, anyways. At level 28, he said it was really good. Try Guardian. I played Sun Cleric. It was kind of weak at 18 for the tank spec. I played Star Caller. Star Caller is by far my favorite class so far. Star Caller is just excellent. I love Star Caller. It's really good. It was feeling weak I'm level 26 currently, and I was feeling weak in the 20 to 28, 29 bracket. Like in the 10 to 19 bracket, I felt like insanely strong. The problem is everybody's starting to get abilities like DPS abilities and stuns and roots and slows, and so I felt like the CC was starting to really hurt me on the Star Caller. Even though you have a sprint that when you're sprinting you can't be slowed or rooted or anything like that. Kind of like Hand of Freedom sprint basically. But I still felt like my damage wasn't good enough at 26. But I've heard from a lot of people that at higher level it starts to get good. So the Glad spec, and he was destroying people. Yeah, Guardian. So the Guardian. Let's see, Guardian. Oh, we can be a Night Elf Guardian too. Night Elf Guardian. Trying to see if any of the markets would work with this, but not really. No, not really. He did his shield best and just chunk one person. Well, if I can shield best, if the thing is, my favorite play style in MMOs is I like melee hunter. I like classes that are mobile, that can do damage at range, can do damage up close, and that are pretty tanky. They don't have to be like top tier damage, but they have to have really good like sustain, like the ability to stay alive, and they have to be able to have some interrupts, some stuns, and just basically be a menace on the battlefield. Be like a menace. Like if you fight them, they're probably not going to kill you very quickly, but you can't kill them. And if you're like a healer, they're really gonna annoy you because they're gonna interrupt your spellcast. They might stun you. And then they might have the ability to debuff DPS to make DPS do less damage, like a demoralizing shout. Just kind of like a support, like a tanky support class that can kind of be kind of a disruptor in the battlefield. That's one of my favorite play styles. So this is an interesting. Yeah, well, yeah, but it has to use a shield. No, shield, man. Shield. Like, if you ever played... Dude, go play... If you ever played War Within, Retail War Within, Protection Warrior was fucking... The only problem was pretty much nailed it. The only thing it was missing was the damage. It just didn't do enough damage. Right? Didn't do enough damage. But other than that, it was insane. Like, you had unbelievable mobility. I had, like, insane mobility. There was an achievement in War Within where you have to kill like 10 players. You have to kill 10 players of the opposing faction in a row without dying, and you get some sort of an achievement. And I killed, like, no joke, like 23 players in a row without dying. Yeah, but I would be fine with the DPS shield user too. I just love shields. I love shields. I love the kind of the fantasy aspect of like hitting somebody with a shield, throwing your shield like Captain America, that kind of stuff. I just think it's cool, So, do we want to go with this one with the weird like little bands? It's kind of cool looking. I'm actually kind of digging this skin. And then, let's see the color. She's got the green, though. They have it in different colors. There's the green, the purple, the blue. The blue's got the dark skin. And this one has different kind of jewelry on. They really did a good job. They really did a good job with the Night Elves, man. They have so many different variations in the skin, with like different type like of under armor, like underwear, whatever you want to call it. With jewelry, necklaces, all kinds of stuff, man. Oh, your cat threw up, dude. I got 3 cats, so trust me, I know that one. I'm kind of liking the green one. Looked kind of good with the blue hair. Let's check this one again. I think it was this one here. It's not my favorite skin color, but there's this blue one. This one doesn't have. Yeah, they have a lot of customization for the Night Elves. I kind of liked this one here. This one. I kind of liked the little bands on the wrist. I thought that was kind of an interesting little. Let's try this one. So it's a guardian, right? We need a name. What are we going to call this character? Guardian. How about something simple? Cheryl. One of my names I've used since 2004. Enable leveling scaling, enable transmog, new to Ascension's fine. Let's see how she looks in game. No, I'm not. No, not digging the long hair. But anyways, I'm gonna take a break, get something to eat, and then it's 1:40 p.m. I don't know what the rest of the day is gonna look like for me. What abilities do we have here? Battle. We gotta get a charge right at level 1. Slam an enemy with your shield. Ooh, well, right off the bat, we get 2 skills that I love. Shield slam and a charge. That's awesome. That's awesome. Fantastic. Yeah, let's create a new one. Let's delete this one. Delete. And Night Elf. Guardian. Customize. I want to go with this brown. You don't have. Let's go with something that goes well with this brown hair. I think this one goes pretty well with it. And then, yeah, I'm curious what this is gonna look like. It's kind of an unusual look. Could go with the dark plus brown. That's pretty dark though. There's a lot of hair colors. And they have a lot of skin colors that have different color of glowing eyes. So if you just want to go with like a, pale skin with, kind of the yellow glowing eyes, blue, amber, blue, all kinds of stuff. And even that looks pretty, not bad. Of course, there's this one, which is just crazy. This one's insane. Like this skin color with all these markings. It's crazy. We could go with this one. You like a fire elf, yeah. This is how I made my other character look. I made a blood mage, and I went with this skin for the blood mage because it just felt like it kind of went with it, We'll try it. Sure. You got some mail about having 455 character customizations and got the. Oh, you did? I have to see if we can find out. Yeah, well, I don't. But I think. Yeah, well, we'll see. I'm curious because there is a barbershop in town. I'm wondering what you can do with that. Yeah. You got a mail about having 455 character customizations? Holy shit. Unbroken. What was that one guy in League of Legends that had a really cool name? I think it was. I'm trying to remember what his name was. It was like this really, really good player in League of Legends. No, it was Smite. It wasn't League of Legends. It was Smite. And he always played the chick with the spear. What was his name? I don't know. Unforgiven. Sephiroth. I can't remember what that name was. It wasn't Unbroken. It was something similar. Let's see. Um. Let's see. Do we like the way this character looks? I mean, that's a very dark reddish. Why don't I see a shadow? Why is there no shadow? Like, how can there be no shadow for this character? See, there's like no shadow for my character. That's weird. Shadow quality's high. Entity shadows. There should be shadows. That's weird. Not digging it. I'm not digging the fire elf. For a guardian, doesn't I think stylistically or thematically, I don't think it really works. You know. Look at all the star callers. I think star callers are starting to gain popularity. I see 3 star callers in front of me. There's so many good skin combinations. Like this is the skin I used for my cultist. This is the one that I used for my star caller. I actually love this skin. I've not played Knight of Azeroth just because it's too OP. Knight of Azeroth seems to be like the most OP class right now, and I will never play like the most OP class. I don't want to be one of the sheep, one of the herd. I will never do that. Like I try to find a class that's really strong, but isn't like overpowered, you know? Like Knight of Azeroth just feels like it's too strong. Plus, I don't like that you have to maintain like the minions. I'm not really a class. I don't really like classes where I have to maintain a lot of minions. I like classes where I'm just worried about myself and what I'm doing. I don't mind a class that has like one pet, like a hunter or maybe a warlock. But if I have to like summon a bunch of stupid minions that are running around with me, not really my thing. So not a class I would want to play probably. That looks pretty cool. There's something about these bands. I like these bands. What about the markings though? What if we do no markings, right? Let's do no markings and then change the hair color to the brown maybe? Let's try this one. Oh, you had no idea? They're pretty fun so far? No, I'm sure they're fun, but they're like the class that's kind of like the most overpowered. I've never liked that hairstyle. It looks stupid in the back. It just looks dumb in the back. Oh yeah, I thought about playing. Now the Gladiator, is that like the DPS spec or is that the tank spec? I don't even know. Let's see. It's the DPS one. What's wrong with the Vanguard? But the thing is, I'll only play the Gladiator if it's like a DPS usable, like with the shield. Like I will only play the Gladiator if it's like a shield, like the shield plays a pivotal role in how you play the class. You know what I mean? I like this look. I just don't like that hairstyle. So I'll delete this one. And it's a shield DPS, yeah. So I definitely, yeah, I might try it. If it's a shield DPS, then that definitely I think could be something I would definitely like. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go skin color. And hairstyle. Hair color. And definitely don't want that face. And these markings don't even show up in this one. Yeah, let's try this one. It's really hard from what you've seen. Gladiator. Yeah, I think this one looks cool. I think this character looks cool. What do you guys think? I think that's a good look. Alright. And then we've got, let's see, I don't know why my key bindings just do not want to translate. Let me try something here. I don't know why they're not translating over. I've tried to translate them over and they don't seem to be persisting. It seems because I keep having to set up my keybinds like every time, which is stupid. Let's see. Count JDX. Rexar. I don't even remember what the name of. Oh, it's over right. Yeah. So where's key? Here, bindings. Let's do bindings. Fig layout macros. Let's try this copy. In the 30s bracket concept. Yeah, I wasn't getting along with the tank spec on the cultist, but again, it's so tough. Like you're only like level 10. I mean, who knows? I mean, to really get a better understanding, there have to be some guides come out, or I have to go through the talents. I have to go through the actual talent build configuration for every character and read through every single ability to see like what are the spells you're gonna get. You know what I mean? What are you gonna get? And is it gonna, you know, how good is it gonna be? You know. Yeah, you're gonna be shit at 10. But the problem with I didn't like some of the core abilities at level 10 though, like some of the cast. I didn't like the fact that the range on the spells was 30 yards. That felt really, really bad. Hey, Jack Green, what's up? That felt really bad. And I didn't like that there was like no movement. I felt like there was no movement ability and okay, good. So the keybinds did transfer this time, good. That is good. And we got Pulverize, Shield Slam, and then we've got Battle Rush. Okay, that's easy. So let's fix these really quick. And we can just overwrite these. Oops. Actually, I didn't want to do that. Let's just delete this then. Delete. And I'm going to say Pulverize. And then, what was the other one? Actually, that goes here. And the other one is called Battle Rush. Battle Rush. Yes, fix your macro. Way to go. Battle Rush. We gotta rename it though. Battle Rush. And Pulverize. Pulverize. Alright. Let's try this really quickly. Let's see what this feels like. Oh, why can't we use it? Requires assault formation. Okay. So we have some sort of a stance just like warriors do. So let's do this. And assault formation, that. Okay. Oh, the shield slam was pretty underwhelming, right? But man, it's on a really, really low cooldown though. The charge is on a fairly lengthy cooldown. Was that 30 seconds? Yeah, 30 seconds. Oh, is there a queue to get in? Really? Damn. Well, the shield slam hits pretty hard. Do you see that? I just hit this guy twice and he was just like dead. There. Yeah, so that feels pretty good. I know there's no CD. There's literally no cooldown. Check it out. No, there's just global. Just the global cooldown, right? That's it. We just slam people non-stop. It's insane. I love it. See, I like this character already better than the cultist. I've got two. I've got what I was talking about with the cultist concept is I was saying I see issues with this class. I see the fact that I could probably get kited. I see the fact that I don't have any kind of movement ability, and my casting abilities, my long range abilities had no range. You know what I mean? So yeah. You have no damage. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah. For this one, it's just the loot. It's a loot. It's called loot collector. It's just loot collector. Cultist easily killed. Yeah, I don't know, man. Biff. Oh, all level 20 gets people hitters. Oh yeah, that would definitely help. That would. Yeah, like I said, I think that I think the thing that was in the back of my mind concept was how you said it wasn't very good. When you told me Tank wasn't very good, I was like, I'll try it out because I really like the lore. I like the kind of the lore around the cultists. I think it's really cool. Like the whole old gods and all that. I think is really cool. The problem with this game is there's so many classes. So I don't think playing. What's up, RJ? I don't think playing like any class is bad because you need to learn. Even if you don't play the class, you need to learn what they can do. If you're a PvPer like me who likes to play PvP, you need to know what they can do. Otherwise, how you can't counter these. If a character's running up the hill at you, and you have no idea what they can do, you're kind of screwed. I mean, you have to understand what they can do. So it doesn't hurt you to play any. You really should play every class. The problem is there's so many. That's why, the COA has been around for 4 years, but I don't think a lot of people really played it. So the people that did play it for 4 years are going to be like insanely good, like because they're going to be, they've had the chance to play all the characters,
Lovely.
You're still looking for a good caster? Well, Stormbringer. Stormbringer is really strong. From everything I've seen, everything I've heard, Stormbringer, and even just in PvP, Stormbringers hit really hard.
Lovely.
So if you want a class that drops some bombs, Stormbringer's definitely one of them. Yeah, when I played it when they first released it, it was really bad. I mean, like the animations were bad. There was a lot of stuff about it that wasn't that great, Yeah, the meta's going to take a long time to figure out. Like I said, but the people who've been in it the whole time, the people who played for 4 years, I mean, they're going to have definitely going to have a a leg up on the meta. So. Um, I've played Ascension for a long time, and every time you buy stuff on Ascension, right? Every time you buy stuff on Ascension, it goes into this vanity tab collection, and you keep it forever. So, like, if you bought some stuff from the shop, like if I bought this shield, right, this little shield from the shop, which at some point I did, um, and you did it on a different server. Then when you come to this server, you just go into your vanity collection, you click it, and you say deliver item, and now you've got it here, right? So, yeah. So like all this stuff is stuff I've either purchased or, some of these things you find in the world, I think, and I think gets added to your collection when you find them. So some of them, a lot of these things weren't purchased, but some of them were, like the Book of Ascension, Book of a lot of this stuff. I don't even know some of the stuff. I don't even know what it is. Yeah. But another thing that's really good is the feather of Ev. This one here is good. Like this one here, the feather of ancient Azeroth, because it unlocks all the flight paths. Like instantly unlocks all the flight paths. So I don't have to go and get flight paths. They're already all unlocked, right? And most of the mounts and stuff, like this is my founder's chart, because I'm a founder. I bought the game way back when it first released. So I always grab the title. There's different tabards I've got, different illusions. The illusions are the illusions are the enchantments for your weapons. So if I go here, I can put in, a spell effect like Crusader, or, here, let's just do this one and apply. And now look at my weapon, right? So most of those I purchased off the store. Those are illusions you buy. Now you could buy them off the auction house too if you have enough gold. People will sell items on the auction house, and you can get these things on the auction house as well. So you could buy it with in-game currency too. So. And then we can do this. And then the other thing we can do is, here, check this out. We can go, let's see, Vanity. I don't remember what it's called. It's not Cyclopean Dread. I mean, it doesn't really, what is this one? That's a shield. waste. These require level 10 though. But here's like a head item. Waist. And feet we probably will already have. Waist. Where's the shoulders? I'm looking for shoulders. Wrist. Shoulder. These items you can actually equip. These like cosmetic sets. So if you don't like get a shoulder or a helmet by level 10, I could just equip one of these, and that way I can transmog it to look like whatever I want it to. So and then here we can go. You'd be playing COA in an instant? No, sorry, RJ. You got to just figure out the tools. I'm on Linux myself. COA has no supported Linux version. Oh, so Blue, you're playing it on Linux? That's awesome. Now is he? My pet needs to loot. Let's make sure he's looting. Yeah, he is. Let's fix this. Okay. Yeah, what else? Actually, I really liked. Do we have? We don't have a bracer yet. I really like that transmog I had on my other character. What was she doing? She was doing. I liked the shield. I liked the shield, and then for a weapon, she had the one-handed sword. One-handed sword, and it was this one, I think. And we went with this guy. And then for chest piece, I don't remember what she had for chest piece. I think it was male. I think it was this one. Oh, well, we need to get rid of this, and we need to use Blue's macro, which I don't know if we still have. I don't think we do, but we have it in the Discord. Copy. Put it in the general section. And say obtain. What do we call it? To obtain transmog. This goes here. And okay. And now, if you look, this says hold Control Alt and click to collect it. I'm going to close the bags. I'm going to hit Control S. Now I'm going to open my bag back up, and you can see we've obtained it. And down here in the chat, you'll see fortified shirt has been added to your appearance collection. So that was a great macro that Blue gave me that we can just grab that stuff. That's cool. And let me go back to the wardrobe. I'm trying to come up. Let's go with cloth and leather. I'm looking for something that matches my kind of color scheme we get going on here. That's kind of cool looking. And then boots. Let's see, something dark. No. It's kind of a neat chest piece, but I don't think I have anything to go with it, leggings wise. This is what I do in Conquest of Azeroth, or in any like server by these guys. I end up spending so much time in the damn transmog screen, you know. It's like, what am I gonna make my character look like today? No, I don't like that. No. I don't like it. I don't like. We can go with the red, but then we need red pants. Something. Oh, actually looks pretty good. And then like some sort of red bracer, or reddish. And then, do we have any little red shoes maybe? Let's see. Alright. There's a pretty... What was that sword that we... I actually kind of like the sword we started with. The one that they gave us with the character. It was kind of neat. So let's go back to... I think it was... I don't know what it was called, though. It would be one-hand sword? It had like a yellowish color to it. It's too late now, but we should always be using the challenge mode resolute. What does resolute do? The only challenge is to not use XP bonus items. Like, oh yeah, you're probably right. We probably should. I can't turn that on now. But we should always be using resolute. I agree with you on that. Did I not get that sword? Maybe it had to be. I don't. Wait, where did it go? I'm kind of bummed now that I don't see it. I didn't delete it or sell it, did I? Yo, you gotta start level. What am I? I'm level 2. Oh, gotcha. I guess it could have been a. Fuck. Hey George, what's up? This is Sadie Winters. An AI. It's AI. Well, let's take a look and see if I sold it. I wouldn't have deleted it because I don't typically delete stuff. Yeah, no problem, George. Just in a regular vendor, you can buy stuff back, right? Yeah, but I sold the shirt. I don't know what happened to the sword. I mean, it should be in the wardrobe, right? Unless I'm just not seeing it. Let's do. You can see the illusion. The illusion is actually showing the skin that I want. See the skin in the illusion? That's actually the skin I want. Oh. Wait. Wait. Hold on a second. Do we still have it equipped? Oh yeah, we still have it equipped. I'm losing my mind. We actually still have it equipped, and we haven't added it to our collection. Right? So watch. We're gonna hit Control S. Now it's added to our collection. And now we just didn't. It was in my. I was equipped. I'm such a noob sometimes. Well, most of the time, to be honest. But now we have to go in here and say wardrobe, this, and now it should be in here somewhere under one-handed swords. Because I kind of liked it. I thought it was kind of cool. It's this one right here. And then we're going to change the glow to be something subtle. Actually, nothing subtle. All these are insane. Holy crap, I can't believe I don't have these. Okay, we're just going to go with no. Alright, there we go. And now that we have that, it's brown. Now we got to change our colors again. My wife would kill me if I went with mismatched colors. Oh, I forgot about those. That's a good one. Oh, and that's it.
City hums, it knows my secrets. I'm awake, tangled in regret.
It's kind of a neat. That's a neat chess piece.
Every scar I try to.
Okay, there we go. And then we gotta go with the boots that are dark. And we we don't have a belt yet, and then we gotta change the bracers to be dark. Okay, I can live with that. That's kind of cool looking. Very simple, humble. A very humble guardian. Alright. But I'm still gonna do it. I'm still gonna give it the glow. I'm still gonna give it the glow. Let's do it. We're gonna do this one because it's a pretty subtle glow. It's just like a little bit of blue here. It kind of matches the color. Kind of a gray blue matches the color of my outfit. I think this character could be really fun, and I like the idea that it's a DPS because that guarantees that I'm gonna be able to do damage, right? The real question is how much survivability will this character have? That's the real question. You know. Okay, let's change the stream description to just Conquest of Azeroth, Cultist, and the Guardian. Biff.
Lovely.
What kind of research do we have? Energy? So we have an energy bar. Not a rage bar, but an energy bar. Let's take this. Okay, and...
Lovely.
Let's get some health. Alright, I do need to stop streaming here pretty quick because I've got to check on the weather to see if I need to mow. If I need to mow the yard before the rain comes through.
Lovely.
Come back! Or don't come back. Look how many people there are. This server is insane.
Lovely.
Alright, so we now have Ram. Ram an enemy with your shield. Oh, I love it. So we are level 2 and we already have 2 shield attacks. That makes me very happy. Nox, what's up, dude? I don't know, it feels like I haven't seen you in a while. Nox, how you doing, man? So we got two shield abilities, which makes me super happy. Removes your placed standard. Apparently we have a standard. Standard of recovery. Throw down a standard of recovery for 5 minutes, healing allies. Oh, that's sweet. That is sweet. What is this? Ram an enemy. Alright. Let's see what we got going on here. So we got Ram and Reclaim Standard and Standard of Recovery. So we're just going to say Ram. Ram. And what's the other one? Standard of recovery. Standard of recovery. And recovery. Okay. We need like a flag. Do we have any flags in here? There's got to be like any kind of a flag in here. I don't know, we'll just put that for now because I'm tired of looking. And where do we want to put this? Ooh, Biff. The standard. You've been taking care of your mom? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I know the feeling. Yeah, sorry about that, man. Nightmare encumbered. You're only allowed 16 bag slots. I'm going to kill you, Blue. Sorry about your mom, man. Yeah, I know all about that. My wife's mother had a stroke, and she's in really bad shape. She had a seizure about a week ago, and yeah, she's not doing good. She's not doing good. My mom's not doing good either. I mean, my mom could be, you know, her last days could be any time now. So, yeah, I don't know what's going on. You know, we don't. I mean, she seems okay, but it's one of those things where, you know, she's 90 years old. You know, so. Okay, so we got the standard of recovery, and then we have to do another macro though, which is the reclaim standards. So let's just make that like I'm not even gonna make a keybind for that, I don't think, because I'm going to assume that this is gonna reclaim. I'm assuming we can only have one standard up at once. I hope that's a good assumption. And what we're going to do is we're just going to make this shift 4. And yeah, I screwed that up. Hold on a second. And quick keybind. This is shift E. Okay. And that was what? That was my obtain transmog. And is that really the icon for RAM? I guess so. Let's change this one. We need better like icons for some of these things. Let's do that for obtain transmog. And I'd really like to have a banner. I'm sure there's a flag in here somewhere. There has to be. I've always hated like trying to find icons in World of Warcraft. It's like, why can't they have like a search utility? We just type in like flag or banner or something. And why's the window got to be so bloody small? You know? Can't find any banners or flags. This is pissing me off. Let's go to the bottom. Let's start from the bottom. We got totems. No, I don't want totems. No, these are all spells. Standard of recovery. Alright, I'm just gonna, whatever, we'll do that. You've been playing the Cultist. I tried the Cultist and because I wanted to do the tank, but it just felt like maybe the tank wasn't going to be the best one. So now we can return. We can bring that. You know what? Let's. All right. All right. I gotta go though, guys. I'm sorry. I wish I could keep playing, but I have to mow the yard, and there's a storm coming through. A big storm, it looks like. Well, maybe not a big storm, but a storm. And if I'm going to mow the yard, I got to do it before the rain comes. I can't mow it after it rains because it'll be too wet. But yeah, you can see there's so many classes to play in Conquest of Azeroth that it's going to take a long time to kind of work our way through this stuff and figure out what's good and what's bad and what works best for me. You know, I have specific needs when it comes to playing, you know. I can't believe this stream was 4 hours. It feels like I've been playing for about 2 hours, and it was 4 hours, so. I haven't eaten a single thing today, so. But I played the Sun Cleric. I like the Sun Cleric, but it felt like it was kind of weak at level 18. Played the Storm Mirror a little bit. I'm not really a caster type player. I don't really play casters that much, but the Storm Mirror feels like it's really strong. Blood Mage. The Blood Mage healed. I played the Blood Mage, the tank, and it felt like the Blood Mage tank wasn't going to be that great. I didn't like it. There was things about the Blood Mage I didn't like it. I didn't like it. But the Blood Mage healer, I saw somebody in a battleground healing as a Blood Mage, and that looked phenomenal. So I think the Blood Mage as a healer looked like it would be really fun. I was really digging that healer spec. So I may play this character again, but just go healer. And then I want to try a Reaper at some point, but I don't like the way this character looks, so I'll delete this one and create a new one. But at some point I would like to try the Reaper. Starcaller is fantastic. I love the Starcaller. I think the Starcaller is a really, really fun and a really good class. Like probably my favorite class. Definitely my favorite class so far. And also my highest level class. And then we tried the Cultist. We got the Cultist to level 10. Trying to do like maybe a tank spec for the Cultist, but I just didn't like it. Like I wasn't really digging it. But I was only level 10, so you know it's you can't really give a judgment on a class after just 10 levels. But yeah, I mean, I could see inherent issues with the class, but, you know, things could change so much down the road. So who knows? Maybe I think the Cultist definitely looks like a really interesting class from like a lore and a point of view, like how the abilities are and everything. It looks really interesting based on the old gods. I liked the whole theme of the class. I think it's really cool. You're level 20 on the... Oh, so are you a tank? So you're getting tanky? Nox, are you playing the tanking spec of the Cultist? So, and then someone said I should try out the Guardian because I love shield classes that can use a shield, especially if the shield can be used offensively. So, okay, well then I'll stick it out. So these are the ones I'm playing right now. So if you're starting to get tanky at level 20, then I'll definitely be playing the Cultist more to see if she does get tanky, but I'm definitely curious about the Guardian. Not the tank Guardian, but the Guardian that's a DPS that uses a shield. Because it's really rare to have a DPS class that is a shield user. That is, it's using the shield for the purposes of doing damage. So, and that's something I really like. I love sword board. So yeah, those are the different classes I'm playing around with, but there's so many. I'm only scratched the surface, and I haven't even done that. You know, there's 21 classes. And what have I got here? I've got, 7? There's 21 classes, and I've got 7. I guess that's a third of them, though, right? 1/3. If I got good with these 7, I'd have 33%.33 repeating coverage. So, anyways, I'll catch you guys later. I hope everybody's having a good Saturday. I got to go do some work around the house. Yeah. You gonna stick with one for now? It's tough to... that was my initial goal, Nox. I mean, I knew I'd play the classes, but my initial goal was to play the Sun Cleric. Because I thought the Sun Cleric was going to be really strong. Because when I played Sun Cleric, when Conquest of Azeroth first came out 4 years ago, it was really strong. Hey, God's up. It was really strong, and I was like, I can just play Sun Cleric. I know it's going to be strong. It was strong when I played it 4 years ago, which was a stupid assumption, right? Like, well, that was 4 years ago. I'm like, I'll just play Sun Cleric. That's all I'm going to play, and it's going to be great. And I was like, I got to like level 18. I'm like, man, this class isn't very strong. And I started watching videos, and pretty much everyone's saying that for PvP, the Sun Cleric, like, it's good, but the tank for PvP is not very strong. So you need to hit 60 on Cultist before you start and all. Okay. Yeah. I right now the class that I like the most is the Starcaller, but I think the Guardian has potential. The Guardian has potential to be a good class because of the way because it's already got a charge, it's got multiple shield attacks, it's got like a banner it puts down that heals people. So I mean it's interesting. I like the concept of it. So we'll see. We'll see. Anyways, I gotta go. I mean I got stuff I gotta do. I'll catch you guys later, man. Peace out.